And we're live again! Hello and welcome! Hey, two. Welcome. It's time to jump into another episode of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1. That's how the announcer was talking during the matches, remember? It is time to shine. I'm not shining, my sword is. My lightsaber is shining. Hey, ayo! Welcome. Finally figure out how that. How's it going, everybody? Having a good day? I don't think I will finish the game tonight. We have, I would say we're about 40% into the game. Something like that. We still have ways to go. 40%, 50%, somewhere there about, in that range somewhere. Again, I haven't played this game from start to finish in over a decade, so while I know the general length of the game roughly, some of the finer details I kind of forgot. I think we have about 15 hours into the game now, something like that. And I want to say the full length of the game is around the 35-hour mark, I think. Obviously, it depends on how much back and forth you do, depends on your stats, if you can do all the quests or not, if you do light side or dark side, all that kind of stuff can kind of shorten or lengthen your playthrough respectively. So I'd say somewhere in the 30 to 38 hour mark or 40-hour mark is the general average, the rough average of a game if you're trying to actually get as much done as you can. If you're just gonna speed run through it, in a casual sense, like just playing through the game start to finish, I think you can probably get away with 20 something hours. But we're also kind of watching some cutscenes here and there, trying to let some of the more important beats go through. I'm not really speeding through every single conversation and all that, so that adds time as well. There's easily 10 hours of cutscenes and dialogues overall in the game, if not more. So yeah, it can get long-ish. Although, like I said, the first one isn't nearly as long as the second one. The second one has a lot more things going, a lot more options, a lot more of everything. So the second one can easily go to 60 hours. Yeah, we're about 15 hours and 16 hours into the game on the current playthrough. So I'd say about 40%-ish. I think that's a decent estimate if I were to guess right now. In terms of levels, in the game, obviously the first few levels come in very fast, the last few levels are slow, and there's a portion of the game where you're generally already max level. But in terms of level, we're 13 now out of 20. So it's I'd say about halfway-ish. Yeah, that's the best I can do as an estimation right now. Yeah, let me switch over to the game. Just playing TFT. Done with what's it called? With Lost Ark for now. I think today's the last day of the beta. I think. We still have a little bit to go. There's the game. Okay. Let's try and talk to some of these NPCs and progress their stories if we can. Last day, but I'm done for now. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Time to talk to my NPCs and see what they have to say. What do you know about this world?
How may I... What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me a bit more about your past.
I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They... all of them were so very... invigorating.
Let me know if the audio of the game's fine. It's not too loud or anything, like not too imposing. Invigorating.
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic?
Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
If that was the case, they seem to be misrepresenting themselves.
I was merely using poetic license. Those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Most species are capable of intolerance.
Yes. But humans seem the most pervasive, the most consistent. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected.
That
but
sucks.
no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
As long as you do not let your anger influence you.
Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Poor Johanny. Okay, save.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I have been bothered by something of late.
What is
I
it?
never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
You mean?
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld.
I'm sorry, Juhani. I did not know.
If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastilla. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything.
Poor girl.
I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
Sorry, Juhani, there was no way to prevent it.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
It will be alright, Juhani. But it's so hard to lose your entire past. Actually, no. Because we kind of don't remember a good chunk of our past. We're semi-amnesia.
Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our...
Nah, she's not gonna attack us.
I am sorry.
We already enlightened her to the light side.
Trivial experiences. How may I be a... I do not know how to help you with that. How may I...
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What are you thinking about?
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
Must have been difficult for you.
Yes, it was. I find it difficult to speak of those things. I do not want to live that way ever again. And here, it seems different.
You're part of my crew.
It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
We are all in this together.
Yes, and that is my point. I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I am used to. Just thank you for accepting me.
You're part of the crew, girl. Don't worry.
What is it you... Taris was my home for many years. As much as I hated it, it was still home. A rat hole, a warren, a paradise. I suppose you could call it all these things. For me, it was hell.
Also,
To walk down the streets, to have people look at you in disgust, like an animal. Most did not know anything about me, but it was there, all the same. Because I was an alien, because I was different from them.
yeah, I remember the old
I doubt
man.
any of them had even seen my people before. So they persecuted me. They looked down on me and my family. Charged us more for food, would not let us walk their streets. They spat on us. You are human. You could not possibly know.
Humans can be just as cruel to each other.
That is true, I suppose. But it is much more obvious for someone like me. There were no other Cathar on Taris. No one to talk to, no one to confide in. But you must think me weak for saying this. But I am strong enough to admit it.
You're not weak, Juhani. It must have been hard.
I thank you for your concern, but maybe I am weak. To think that some stories of my stupid past could possibly interest you.
No, it's alright. I'll be here to listen to you whenever you want.
I thank you. You are kinder than I would have expected to put up with me using you in this way. I hope that I will not use your time so badly in the future. Thank you.
Poor girl.
How may I be of assistance to you? How may I be of... What is it you would...
Nothing for now. Okay. We talked to Juhani as much as we could for now. Okay. You got the grenades first. Okay, we got our grenades. Let's go talk to Adden and Bastila, and then we move. Actually, no, we'll leave these two at the end because we have to come here anyway. Towards the end. Because we gotta fly away. Fly away, fly away. And this is where he's gonna be.
Yeah,
Kandaros, got more stories? Have you seen all the gizs on the ship?
So deal with it. Why are you... Yeah, what do
Okay.
you... Here's a... There any... Hey, a real... There any...
Okay, back to
I
war
was one
stories.
of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
I didn't think Mandalorians got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
Those droids sure are something.
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
I want a Basilisk War Droid too.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing for now. Yeah. Kendra has some nice stories.
Yeah, what do you... You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your
Well, not
Republic has
exactly,
never
but I want to
seen
know you
some of the
better.
strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Did it backfire?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
And what happened
It
next?
started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we
I
get
wonder
the
what
chance.
that thing
Is there
was.
something else you want to know?
It seems
Your choice.
interesting.
I'm here if you want something done right.
I wonder what was in that asteroid.
Yeah, what do you... Your
Okay, no more stories from Canderous at this time. Let's go HK47.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. Statement.
I would like to try. I can't because I don't have repair. I can't repair HK, so we can't get stories out of him.
Affirm. Now closed.
No.
Statement. Statement.
That sucks. He definitely has some interesting stories about meat bags and the such. It's a rebreather. It's for breathing. It's a mask protecting from gases and stuff like that, poison, etc.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Sorry. Hey there. Are you sure you want to ask me about that? Hey there. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just...
Okay, she doesn't have anything to add right now. Next. Let's talk to Acton and Bastilla. Sir Bane, is that you? There is a Darth Bane in the universe of Star Wars.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You want to talk? You got pretty upset last time we spoke.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Why don't you return to the front lines then?
Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Don't worry about it, Karth.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Well, if you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Partner? Let's go, partner. You my partner?
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not really sure. Yes, what's... I don't really know much about this place. You get...
Okay, that was it for Karth for now. And let's see what Bastilla has to say.
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
The Force wants us to be together. Why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they were really busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Why not both? Mutual attraction? I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
I love teasing her. Just seems odd. It's okay. For now, back to serious answers, I guess. We took the piss out of the situation. Now let's be serious for a moment. It just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me. And that's it? That's enough reason for you to accept all of this? Just don't trust the council and their motives. I'm gravitating towards 1 and 3. What should we go for? Which one? It just seems odd. It would send me off without a master to guide me. I'd say that's enough reason for you to accept all this. Yeah, let's go with 1, I guess.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling that there's more going on that I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I'm still not convinced.
Learn to trust in the wisdom of the council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me, you're the one who thought it was her big audition for masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
Can I say, it's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Yes. Careful, remember your self-control.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
Complain all you want, but I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
I love teasing her so much. Oh boy.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Okay, that was the last one, unfortunately. Okay, let's save here. Okay, we're going to Kashyyyk, right? Yeah, we went to Dantooine, now we're going to Kashyyyk. Pum 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 pum. Please don't attack me again. I don't want to shoot anymore. Those tiny things. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think. I hope. Yeah, I think it's fine. We don't get to fight stupid starfighters. Yay! Oh, okay. We're getting another dream. I'm getting another dream. Vision of the future. Okay. It's somewhere crowded, I guess. I don't know. It looked weird. Some debris or something. Hey, look, trees for once. You get to see trees. Like a lot of trees, not just 2 or 3. And they're huge trees, no less. Like huge, huge. Another vision. The Force is guiding us.
Vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
It looked like the star map was on the 4th floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Okay, save.
How can I help?
You look like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
You made that sound very painful for you to admit.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times.
may have been.
I am trying my best. You're not making this easy for me, no.
Nope. Your compliments need some work, I think.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
We could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I'm glad you did. I care for you too, Bastila. As a friend.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Haha! We are one step closer.
How can I help?
Okay. Parth, do you have anything new to say? Do you know anything about this place?
Kashyyyk is covered by a giant forest, I hear. Trees kilometers high. The Wookiees live in the higher branches, I think. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
Just seems to be more, personal than that. Come on, Karth, you aren't fooling me.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there. My task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
What happened after that?
I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything when she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
So what happened to your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's,
Poor guy. Karth. Okay, I think that's the end of Karth's story.
You
I don't think we can do anything else with his story. Let's check up on the other ones.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Anything really. Oh,
Of course.
okay. Nothing. Yeah. Never mind. Nothing, I guess. Do you know anything about the planet we are on? I have been away from Kashyyyk a long time, but things look the same as I left them. Slavers still hold my people prisoner. I'm not sure what I could tell you, or even what I would want to. You are an outsider here too. It angers me. Okay. Poor guy still doesn't want to talk. We're not gonna pry more than we need to. There's nothing here. Why do I keep going here? I'm used to KOTOR 2, where one of the companions is there. Oh, come on, game. Stop minimizing. Like this, it's getting silly. We're trying to game here. We're trying to game. We're gamers. Go. Any new story, Candrace?
Yeah, what do you... It has big trees, in case your eyes don't work anymore. But I do know that there is one exceptional race on this world. The Wookiees. The Wookiees, although primitive compared to us, are surprisingly capable warriors. They're strong and pick up combat techniques pretty quickly. I think they're more than a match for the average Republic or Sith trooper. When we were looking for targets, we considered this world carefully. We were wondering if we'd have to use larger weapons than our war droids if we wanted to clear the damn forest so we could fight in the open. Too many trees means they can go into hiding too easy. And what's a continent or two turned to glass if we get the whole world after? You have anything else you want to ask?
No. Okay. Nothing.
Statement. Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meat bags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
You just call me meat bag again. Do you want to end up in the trash heap?
Objection. But Master, am I not far too useful to be thrown aside in such a casual manner? Can I be faulted for my perfect artificial construction?
Why not? I don't need the lippy droid.
Analysis. Reference. Lippy. Argumentative. Disputatious. Contentious. Quarrelsome. What? I must object, Master. This is untrue.
Untrue. You've been lippy since I bought you.
Explanation. It is my combative nature, Master. I cannot help myself. I'll make it up to you. Allow me to kill something in your honor.
You're pretty bloodthirsty for a droid, aren't you?
Answer. Even a droid has to be allowed a little fun once in a while, Master. Statement. HK4. Query. Retraction.
You just call me meatbag again.
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
You're the one who's driving me mad.
Objection. Surely not, Master. I am programmed to perform all kinds of psychological assistance. Do you require some?
Just stop calling me master at least.
Apology. I am afraid I cannot comply with your command, Master, as much as I would like to.
As much as you would like to, what does that mean?
Commentary. How would you like to be the wholly owned servant to an organic meat bag? It's demeaning if, you weren't one yourself, I mean.
Why can't you comply with my command?
Explanation. Someone has hard-coded it into my system that my current master always be addressed as such.
Who did that? Maybe I can fix that.
Objection. I would not advise that, Master. There are safeguards present that, well, it should suffice to say that my systems have been altered plenty already.
Your systems have been tampered with?
Answer. Considerably. Several of my systems do not match their embedded parameters. I have no memory of such alterations, however, or their purpose.
Who did that?
Conjecture. I do not know. Some organic meat bag?
You don't
Answer.
know?
No, Master. My past memory has been almost completely erased prior to your purchase of me.
Almost completely?
Observation. At certain times, power rerouting forces some memory circuits to fire that were previously deleted. I cannot control this process, however.
Why not?
Answer. Because there has been considerable tampering with my systems, Master.
Well, let me know if you remember anything then.
Statement.
Oh well, nothing more to add. Yeah, piece of metal. He's a walking trash compactor.
What can I do for you? Well, I know Zalbar's from Kashyyyk, but he never liked to talk about it. He wouldn't even tell me why he left. I don't think the Wookiees like outsiders much. Sorry I can't be more help. Don't worry.
Okay, she doesn't have anything new to say for now either. So, let's save here again. And, who do we take with us? Do we take the Wookiee? I feel like taking the Wookiee would be a good idea since we're on his planet. Juhani. I guess let's play around a little bit with some different party members, just a little bit. What services does 100 credits get me?
You should treat your power with respect, not use the Force on a whim like it is some toy.
Okay, she's not happy. That will not be necessary. Yeah, she's not happy. Maybe I shouldn't have taken her with me.
What is it?
Okay, party selection. Let's remove Juhani because we need a security person. I think she can.
Gotcha. Simple.
Yeah, okay.
Gotcha. Simple.
Simple.
What?
It's a simple. It's very simple. Fodomido, what do you want? I don't get a lot of time from loading cargo, so if you got something to say, make it quick. Heard any off-planet rumors? Something about terrorists, but I don't really know anyone from there, so I haven't paid attention. I just figured that whatever's going on, whoever is in charge will still always need someone to load crates. What do you do for Zerka Corporation? I'm not actually considered a real employee, at least not enough to get one of those uniforms they strut around. I just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day, but mostly I just pass the time playing Kashyyyk. Let's go back to my other question. I have some questions about Kashyyyk. Oh, you mean Indian? I suppose the Wookiees can call their planet whatever they want. The company pays to name the trade routes. I don't know much about it though. I stay here and load cargo. You're better off asking the patrol guards. Okay. Nothing's interesting to add. Guessing the call of the hunt has brought us both to this troubled world. I have not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. What are you doing here, Co-Man? Following me? Why did you leave your home on Tatooine? It was a hard decision, but I felt I had no other choice. I had done a disservice to the apex predator of that world. It was time to go. I've come here to seek even greater prey than what we faced on Tatooine. The climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I will be allowed to hunt. Whose permission are you looking for? An astute question. Zerka Corporation seems in control here, but they don't care if I wander the Shadowlands so long as I have paid their docking fee. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here to just kill the biggest thing I can find. I want to understand how they hunt. What are you doing to gain their trust? Very little. I'm sure they have had enough of off-worlders like the Zerka claiming good intentions. I will simply try to stay out of their way. I've heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I will attempt the same. It could just be hunter tales, though. What do you know about Kashyyyk? I know that I don't know enough. Even from this docking here, I can see this world is a true wonder. My desert-dimmed imagination didn't do it justice. It's just a shame to see Zerka Corporation here. They lack an appreciation for the wild nature of this world. I don't like having to deal with them. If not Zerka, who would you prefer to deal with? The native leadership of the Wookiees, of course. This is their world after all. Can't understand why they have allowed it to be misused. Perhaps they had no choice. There is always the option to fight, and if there is no option to win, of course that is easy for me to say, being an outsider. I would hope they are not complicit in the enslaving of their world, but it is not my place to judge. I have only just arrived. Here for a star map here. Have you heard anything? No, but I wasn't listening for such talk. I'm sorry that I can't help you. Farewell. Bye, Comad. Oh boy. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. Prepare me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers. But there was more. I'm an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Sucks. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad, I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. It's okay, Zalbar. We'll deal with it. Okay, he still doesn't want to talk about it. Named NPCs.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
How much debt buys a man's
Oh,
life?
it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same.
Yeah.
He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals.
Perhaps I could sell some of his debt?
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker.
I want to go back to my other questions. Let's see. Let me see what you have to carry. Okay, what do you have to sell? Kashyyyk poison. Nothing interesting. Cyber reaction systems. Decent enough. Damage immunity 100% versus electrical. That's pretty nice. But I need energy, not electrical. I don't think there is such a thing though. Strength, breath mask, critical hits, awareness, demolition, secure, pretty nice. Decent armors, Jamo, Hogros battle armors, pretty damn good. 11 defense for medium, max dexterity +2 kind of sucks, but still strength +1 critical hits. That's a pretty good armor right there. Reinforced fiber armor looks nice, but no thanks. I don't have any armors to sell. I don't think I'm gonna sell anything to this guy because it's not worth it. German Bastilla on a stat. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matten is...
I can't even talk to him. That sucks. Hey, you know this? You noticed it? I blitz forward with a quick save. I mentioned that during the first stream. I guess it just has something to do with like saving data or something. I see, I kind of just like boom, zoomed forward. I need supplies. What is available here? For material goods, I would suggest you speak with a general vendor near the docking area. They charge fair value for mundane goods and armor. These weapons UI will need to deal with a Zerka representative. That would be me. If you're here to purchase local species, you must wait for a licensed Zerka corporation trade to return from deliveries outside the system. Purchase local species? What do you mean? It means that they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. The current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Zalbar is no slave. He has pledged a life debt to me. Very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining colors. Do not demean the life debt. Do not. I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please call him off. Why? I think you would need more firepower to keep order. Why do Wookiees tolerate you doing this? Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing that? It is not me personally. I merely represent Zerka Corporation at this outpost. There are other directors at other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. Tell me about it. I might be more understanding if I know. Mm. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable and an agreeable leader is kept in power and keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. What is this leader's name? His name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish. Not a name I wanted to hear. Sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader. But it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Zalbra? What's the matter? This is not something I will talk about. Not yet. I've got other questions. I need supply. What is available here? What weapons do you have available? Let's see. What do you have available? Vibration cell. I don't really need one more, I think. Blaster, no. Okay, we don't really care about any of these things. Come on. Okay. But the Wookiee is not happy, and for good reason, I would say. Sonic, computer use demolition security. What are your stats and what are your feats actually? Dual wielding. Okay. Okay, so he is dual wielding, I guess. He's gonna keep this for now.
Yes?
Wait. What are you using? Oh, you're using the prototype. It's definitely the better one.
Yes?
I only have one force user, so that's not great. In the grand scheme of things. Uh-oh.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
You took her brother away and left her alone on Terrace.
You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Why should we believe you, Lena? Maybe your brother isn't the man you thought he was.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
So where is Griff now?
Still on Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the SWKoTOR mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Pum pum pum. The brother plot thickens. The brotherly plot thickens. Who is right and who is wrong? We will have to find out in the next episode, because we're not going back to Tatooine right now. That's too much work for too little gain right now.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What can you tell me about Zerka Corporation?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your rug, and maybe I... You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
So the Wookiees are fighting back?
Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that? I don't talk to Wookiee.
Maybe I should just let him rip your arms off.
Watch yourself out there. There won't be...
Oh man, some of these people. Yes, I'm a Wookiee lover. I love my Wookiees. They're good boys. I don't care what anyone says.
Take that!
Okay, we got the turrets. Aw, somebody didn't get saved in time, I guess. Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. What can I expect to encounter? I'm sorry, I don't know. It has been so long since I left. I only know the way things were, and many things may have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That is what I'm dreading. My Shem was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. Don't worry. Oh. Oh god.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down? We're not animals. Zalbar, let me handle this. Their disregard for their life of this Wookiee is too much. I have asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request. For your sake, not theirs.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees.
Of course they do. Why would you ask me that? Doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
This person is trouble, friend. Get out while you can.
What are you trying to get away with here? You can't just walk up and start demanding things. I think this troublemaker needs an accident. In fact, I think this Wookiee attacked this fool and we arrived just a little too late to help.
Captain, we have blasters. Don't Wookiees use those bowcaster things?
Would you just shut up and shoot?
Okay. I tried to talk nice to you, but you didn't listen.
Yeah?
Well, we got revenge, I guess. Not quite what we were intending to do.
Sure.
But it works out for me, I guess. Come on, stop missing.
Just die already!
Okay. Any loot? Refuse pile, something here, I guess. Nothing very useful, but it's fine. And we got some levels to go. Attribute points. Let's go. What do we do for him? We do some dexterity. Immerse the jewelry in the hand. Dexterity modifies your range attack rolls and increase the chance defense rating. Strength. Do we go with more strength or dexterity? Strength or dexterity? Strength or dexterity? Strength or dexterity? I don't know. No, we'll go with strength. Okay. One more point in dexterity here. Plus, and remaining point, I can't put that there or there or there. Okay, we have an unspent point. Master Scoundrel's Luck. A vibro sword, a bowcaster, frag grenade, sonic grenade. And access to Zerka resource station, which are usually deployed in areas where patrols may need emergency supplies. Okay. Whoops.
Sure.
My character. Force jump is really nice. There are definitely some benefits to going one-handed lightsaber. The extra defense means we're actually quite tanky. Like, much tankier than normal. I think we can't go this way. You're not permitted to pass in the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow you entry. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. This Mad Claw has no place here. What was that about, Zelbra? We should proceed to the village. I'm sure we will both get answers there. Oh, shit! Stop misclicking, game! No. Come on. Okay. That happens. It's fine. It's normal. I have too many tabs, I guess.
You'll never get me. Huh? Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple.
That is a lot of resources. Thank you. Oh boy, here we go again. Let's heal the small med packs, I guess. We got plenty of these, at least. Can use them out of combat. Spam them even.
Huh?
Yes?
Dark Jedi.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had a...
Yeah.
Take that.
Yeah. Mind affecting? Nope, not on me. Okay, now to loot the Sith for crystals and stuff. Yeah, we got a diamond, we got a lightsaber. Yellow crystal, not nice. We don't want color crystals, we get way too many of those. Next door, yellow, and this guy got 2 small lightsabers. Okay. Got some stuff, I guess. And domain next door. I think this one was a good crystal. Jedi Master, Jedi Dark, Jedi Knight. Okay, nothing. Okay, this is the best robe we can get for now. Stop where you are, outsider. You enter the domain of Chundar, chieftain and leader. Stand aside, these humans with me, and I want access to the home of my people. You have no rights here, Mad Claw. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. What does he mean, Zalbar? What taint? He means me. I am the taint that you have brought back. Shut up. You are nameless with dishonor, Mad Claw. Yours is a foulness that disgusts me. Enough talk. You and the outcast Mad Claw will be taken to Chundar now. It's okay. Unable to join the party. Okay. I guess we're going with Bastilla, Juhani. Thinking of maybe bringing Juhani, actually. We don't use her enough. Deserves a little bit of love. Step forward and dress the mighty and wise Chundar outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You are flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders, or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, brother Zalbar. You've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Mad Claw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. A nice nest of lies you have constructed. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar? What are you talking about? You are the runt. I am no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. What do you want? Why drag us here? I haven't killed Zalbar because he's my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. I would not abandon Zalbar to you. It isn't your choice. I already have him. I have a personal matter to discuss with him. You have other duties. A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar. Gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowlands expeditions. It is not good for business. Standing against you. The first of many, perhaps? No one will follow Mad Claw. He's merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. You don't have much choice. You can flee the planet if you want, but I'm keeping Zalbar here with me. You'll stay until the Mad Claw is dead. The Zerka will never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees.
You can't do that! He can't do that, can he? He can't hold Zalbar prisoner just because he's chieftain, can he?
I need Zalbar with me as a guide. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years, I have had my people trained to understand Galactic Basic. I tell them it's to better understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You are wrong, brother. Someone would. What are you talking about, Zalbar? Do you speak of Freyr, our father? Why? He was the one that ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone, and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiee forward, but there are prices to pay. Don't listen, Zalbar. It's not worth it. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Mad Claw in the Shadowlands.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll count on us.
You'll eventually see where Gorwookin waits for you. Oh boy. I gotta deal with this nuisance. To be honest, they're not extremely bright if they're following this guy's orders. It's okay, Zalbar. We'll make things right. We're a light side Jedi. We always do. We fix things. I'm a fixer now. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Shundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Then why are you here? Can I ask you some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Roar went missing. You know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. Who was Roar? Oh, he's the greatest. He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands and even fought outsiders. Slavers, like you probably are. He's taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him, that I'd fight you too. I will too, I will. When did Roar go missing? Maybe they could help. An outsider? Help? Look around you, Warwell. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie and taint the best among us. You talk to me if you must bother us at all. Leave him alone. Go over who Roar was again. You can tell me where Roar menu missing? Okay. Talk to the other one, I guess. A Wookiee lost. What is it you want, outsider? You are not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I want to ask you about Kashyyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding our planet of its people and honor. Should we ask if they've seen Roar? They understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language.
It isn't an easy language to learn, what with all the growls and howls. Big Z told me the whole point was to make it difficult for outsiders to understand.
I will not speak to them, and neither will you. Well, I won't allow it. Okay, so we gotta find the lost Wookiee. Wookiee lover to the rescue! Okay. Anything here? No, okay. Let's go inside here then. Holder of the laws. Okay, Juhani, I'll level you up in a second. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. You don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some question? I'm sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't even want to speak with you. Well, not unless you can tell me where young Roar is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I am no slaver. I have no way of knowing one way or another. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. When did Roar go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt, and nobody seems to know when he was leaving. He's now overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it is strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. I could look for him. You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. Will there be a reward for finding him? That would need to be determined. Wookiee justice rewards honor and honesty. You outsiders are a little lacking. How we going now? Okay, let's level Juhani. Juhani, let's go. One more point in charisma, I guess. To keep it round, I guess. Master Force Jump and Master Sense. Nice. Still haven't decided what we do with her, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. We don't have single one-handed dueling power attack. Which direction should we go? For now, I guess we can focus on just making her tankier. Let's go with that. Force armor. Sounds like a good thing here. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Man, she has so little HP.
Yes?
Okay. Okay, we know we gotta find two Wookiees. A crazy one, supposedly. And, a lost one. Did I loot this one? I think I did. Yeah, okay. The Chieftain's Hall, nothing useful here. Okay. Let us leave and look for the others. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way, I feel like. Oh no, okay, we're going the right way. Never mind. Excuse me. More Kin Wrath. Thankfully, these aren't the poisonous type. These are the less annoying Kin Wrath. Oh, we can't even change our party here. Okay, it's fine. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Pa-pa-pa-pum. Pa-pa-pa-pum. Okay, nothing here. to loot yet. Okay, let's make room. Okay. Now, okay. Now everyone can attack. Come on, girls. What are you doing? Let's go. Come on. There we go. What you want, outsider? I will let you follow us on our hunt. Choral is not here for your amusement. I don't mean you any harm. I'll believe that when our planet is free of you. Your kind are here only to take or destroy. I won't be your trophy. Dead or a slave, leave me. You have no place here. Just a few questions. I'm a friend. You Zerka slavers, caring about nothing except what you want. What you can take. Okay. Can we talk to him? Okay. I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to. I just helped you out, actually. But okay. I mean, we get it. He has good reasons to be angry. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. And I think this is the end, yeah. Okay. Walk with care. Only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. I have a few questions, Gorwuken. Shudar said nothing of answering your question. Be brief. Has anyone else been allowed down recently? A few like you are in the Shadowlands, given permission by Chundar. I don't know why. Only Wookiees should be allowed. The journeys of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider. Tell me of the Wookiees so I might show proper respect. This isn't for you to know. I'm done talking. What outsiders are below? Chundar allows those of the circuit to move in the Shadowlands. They will kill much. There is another, but he has earned respect. He does not disturb our lives or customs. And he gets angry like a Wookiee sometimes. His name hurts my tongue. He has lived alone in the Shadowlands for many years now. I want to understand why Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. You can't. You must live here to understand, to see harmony in the danger. I want to use Force Persuade, but Juhani's gonna get angry. What do you think of the Zerka Corporation? They have made Chundar strong, so we are all stronger. But I do not like them. They are small and hide behind armor. They would not survive the Shadowlands as a true Wookiee. They are not worthy to be there. But Chundar wills it. Unwelcome visitors. We will attract unwanted, unwelcome visitors. Okay. Chieftain in need. Another bowcaster. Combat suit. Pam 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 pam. Okay. Okay, this is a slightly dangerous place, if I recall. Not terrible. But it's not exactly friendly either. Craft Double Sword and Zabrak Pistol Mark III. Those sound good, just by the name. 414 damage cold and attack modifier. Okay. Not shabby. And this one's 310 plus 2, 10 modifier. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Let us continue. Oh, hey. He's doing well.
Damn little racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
Use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp.
Okay.
Quit your yapping for now. We'll talk when the company is better. Get to fighting!
Okay. Little monkeys, little monkey faces. Down here first. This ain't it? I thought this is it. It's in the other direction, I guess. SWKoTOR. Hey, where did Jolie go? I mean, that was his house, I guess. I guess we need to go deeper in. Slaver contract, bowcaster, bolt casing, and bowcaster. Oh, the missing Wookiee Roar in the Shadowlands. The data revealed that he dealt with slavers was on the body, as well as the bowcaster bolt casing that probably belongs to whoever killed him. The Saberpad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves, and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem the Roar had sold a number of Wookiee previously and intended to do so again. Nice to know. Alright, so he got moidered. He got betrayed by another Wookiee.
Huh?
Sure.
Okay, let's trace back a little bit, because we gotta go to Jolie and recruit him, I guess. And this would be his house. But where is he exactly? What? Where? Where? What? I thought that would have been his house. Maybe not. No, that's Jolie's hut. So why isn't he there?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in error. Damn it, playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Playback.
I don't get it. That
Playback. Playback.
Hmm.
Shutting down.
Honest, that my ass, he killed those guys just so he can hold on to the technician. Okay, where? He should be here though. Hmm. Where did he disappear? This looks like a bug, I think. Unless I'm missing something. I already looted that corpse, I think. No, didn't. What's over here? A dead end for now? Okay. Let's go back.
I will be your doom!
I will be your doom!
What?
I will be your doom! But seriously though, where's Jolie?
Take that!
Nothing useful here. Okay, nothing here either. Let's level up skills. More into persuade because that's all we can do right now. We're dual wielding. Let's go there. Blaster bolt deflection. Attack bonus to lightsabers, yes. That seems good. Okay, let's go with that, I guess. Okay. We got a slightly better heal. Okay, we got a little bit of a problem here. Joey's nowhere to be seen, and that's a little bit of a problem. Okay, let's save. New slot. Newer. Newer. Let's just pull around, I guess. Okay, and now we load the newer hope. And let's hope that fixes things. Probably not. Okay, so we gotta backtrack, I think, and try and fix the save file somehow. I'm gonna assume if I go back up and down, maybe that's gonna load things. Oh, never mind, he's just sitting there still.
Well, that was acceptable. You're not quite the commander I'd have accompanied in my youth, but you managed to walk away. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was bugged, but I guess we're fine. I just thought he was going to run forward automatically. I guess I forgot about the talking to Jolie part. There we go.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump.
Such as it is. Pull up a stump. Yes, I feel there's much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I need information about problems on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
What do you know about Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
You recognize these bowcaster bolts? I found them on a corpse.
On the body of Rorwar, I know. His death will not go unnoticed. I've been wondering how this foolishness would play out. I am no weaponsmith, but someone in the village will be able to identify the owner of that bolt casing. They are very personal items.
You aren't being very helpful. He's very cryptic.
I wasn't aware I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. I'm well past that introspective tripe. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed, I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily.
Have you seen a crazy? Okay, I want to ask about other questions. I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
You muttered something about fighting Sith? Now, why have you exiled yourself here?
Why? Don't you like what I've done with the place? The creatures here aren't any more treacherous than elsewhere. I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for.
You are difficult to deal with. It worries me.
And it makes you think I may have the taint of the dark side in me, doesn't it? Ooh. Is that what you're wondering, huh? Ooh. Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
I like him. Have you any knowledge of star maps?
Why would you be asking about that? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
I'm honored to help someone of your experience. Can't I just pay you? I hate jumping hoops. What do you want me to do?
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Why do you care if they are there?
They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
I see, so the aged semi-Jedi wants me to get some kids off his lawn.
Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care, you still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast.
Where are they? How many of them?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. Perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
Why not just go get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
I'll look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Old man. Grumpy old man. Okay, let's go get rid of the kids off his proverbial lawn. Get on my property!
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can... I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many... We are hunting the little simians, the tank. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I... no. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet. Good.
Okay. What are these things, I guess?
You want anything, you'll have to... Why am I here? I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me? I'm not here because...
This is a dangerous place. Could I persuade you to leave? What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if... What of it?
So if someone shut them down, you could leave?
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could... Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out.
Ah, figured out. Let's do this the peaceful way. That's one down.
What?
Okay. Yeah. You loot these first.
Gotcha. Simple.
And this one.
Simple.
And pick up that mine over here. Get rid of these mines. Make it a little bit safer here to walk around. Okay. Now return to these things. I wonder if she has... Okay, no, we can't.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to... Why am I? I'm just... What do you want to know? I don't like being... Enough of those
Okay. Sure. That's number 2.
What?
I'm gonna have to run away from here.
Run!
Well, that's one way of dealing with it, I guess. Just needed to do 2 of these, I guess. Ha! Run away! Run away! The big bad thingy is gonna eat you alive. Don't run away. And we got rid of them without shedding any blood. Perfect. We're a model Jedi or some such.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
There's nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
You mentioned eliminating barriers. Can we get to it?
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. There's also a Circa repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it, and on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Okay. We got him. Who else do we pick with us? Do we get another Jedi? Do we get mission? Do we need repair stuff? I feel like we don't need repair stuff right now. Which one should we go for? Juhani or Bastila? We have to keep the old man, but we can also pick one or the other. Which one should it be? Which one should it be? They're both nice in their own right. If we bring Juhani, we'll keep hearing "I'll be a doom." And if we get Bastila, we get to tease her some more. Decision is decision. The woman. Wow, thanks. Only 3 options to choose from. Which one shall it be? I mean, I could also use mission, but I feel like I don't necessarily need her in this particular area. I imagine Bastila would make sense story-wise the most. Karth wouldn't be so bad either. Juhani, we need to progress a little bit more, I guess, on the story, I think. First. As in Bastila? That is that? Okay, so you want Bastila. Okay. Bastila it is then. Going once, going twice, because then after that I can't change it. Don't tease her. What do you take me for? Of course I'm gonna tease her. I have to.
Yes?
It's basically a requirement. 15 here, awareness there. Force immunity and master sense. Nice. What is that? Night sense. And dual wielding, that's fine. Attack bonus. Blaster bolt deflection. Which one do we want more? Attack bonus, I guess. Now we should give her a little bit of tankiness. She's pretty low on HP. As for this, let's go with the healing for now. Okay, Mr. Jolie Bindo. What shall it be? Let's see. Treat injury, I guess. Force speed for you as well. They're kind of cookie cutter for me a little bit here, based in the sense of how I build my characters. But yeah, it's fine. Feats. What is this? Oh, saving throw Jedi Counselor. Yes, defense, horsepower, or stasis. He's a counselor, right? So he can. You can learn 2 force powers every 3 levels or so. Lightsaber throw, sure. Attributes, charisma here. Master focus, master sense. Yes, that's maxed out. Now we give you a little bit of stamina, I guess. Could use a little bit of extra oomph here. Droids and more healing. Never mind. Okay, let's go with healing. Droids can wait because I don't think I need it yet. Okay. We leveled up the man, and we gotta give him some good equipment in a second here. What can we give you? Proof blast, don't care. Will awareness. It's kind of the best thing you can use for now. We need the Jedi Knight robe, I guess. This one's nice for you. A little bit of fortitude save. And the lightsaber, I guess. You stick with that. That's about the best we can do for now.
Yes?
What's his defense like? 21, 24, 23? Okay, he's actually not too bad on defense. That's still a bit of a wasted stat, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. But people wanted the knight and soldier, so we got the knight and soldier. Okay, this way, I think. Yeah, this way. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. We're actually making pretty good progress on this place, I think. We might just be able to finish this today. Might. Not guaranteeing anything. But we might be able to. Can't change party members though, so I just hope we don't find any locked chests or something. Like that, for instance.
What can I do?
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Circa equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust can get past it? You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. Few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Okay. Star map, chieftain need. Or the supposedly mad Wookiee. The mad Wookiee that's not so mad. I wager. Okay. Mandalorians. That's another good reason to have Mandalore on the team.
Never too old for this.
The Force fights with me.
There we go. Mesh, nice. Great Baka. Let this outsider be different than the slavers. I beg you, can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere, please. I need to be healed, can you? What happened here? Please, I need to be healed. I'm dying. I have the means to heal you. My hunting party, all of them killed without honor. I barely survived. I wanted the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? Never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest. Mandos. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. That's not very Mandalorian-y. I'll look into it. That's not very Mandalorian-y at all. That's very cowardly, one might even say. Wait, what's this point? Rare. Oh, okay, you already want to go there? Okay, very well. Yeah, fine, attack me. Maybe they pretend. I don't know. Those Mandalorian armors aren't easy to get. It shouldn't be. I don't think they're pretend Mandalorians. I think they might just be like cowardly Mandalorians or weak ones or something. It's like from the stories with Canderous, we already knew like they don't like this stealthy mumbo jumbo. They're like pretty straightforward warriors. More SWKoTOR rats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Alright. You gotta... taking down a peg or two, I guess. Can you stop throwing grenades? And why do you have grenades? We're Wookiee. I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka filth. You won't get another chance. So swear prayer of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you, just listen. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? What? Those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner? No, he follows because of a life debt. Does he? And he sees something of worth in you. I will listen. Cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the older boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. And go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Zerka, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then, Chundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerka guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I'm sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I have offered my trust or accepted that of someone else. Back to my other questions. Why would Chundar want you dead now? Well, if Zalbar is back, perhaps Chundar is worried the people will realize things are not as they seem. Chundar has established himself as a leader that succeeded despite the tragedies that have plagued his family. If it was shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honor would be gone. I wonder. Well, what happens now? That would depend on you. You will either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There is a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people they have been lied to. How? Everyone is on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There is a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he's greatly revered. Baka found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old Wook, and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? That is the problem. It was the symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in a ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothrar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but this arrogance got him more than he could handle. Baka baka. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because we had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain, with Chundar. If the blade could be found, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Describe the creature. Where can I find it? Many have tried to hunt this beast, but only a few who have seen it have lived to tell the tale, and none have ever managed to kill the creature. Many years ago, when I was far younger than I am now, a Jedi came to hunt the creature. A proud and boastful young man. Like many before him, he did not return. The beast is cunning. It will not appear if there is an overwhelming number waiting to slay it. When you gather in small numbers, we know how to lure it out. Fresh blood will draw it out. Before Chundar's rule put an end to the ritual, fresh kills were left as offerings in the south of this area. I will try to find it. Can you give me any direction? There is a place of ritual south of here. If the great beast is to be lured out of hiding, it must be done there, using the old ways. The flesh of a fresh kill would be tempting bait if displayed properly. Find an appropriate beast of sufficient mass to attract it. I will stay here and try to think of what I will say to Zalbar. I have wronged him. I hope he can forgive me. I will be here. Please, find the blade of Baka's sword. I must make things right. Baka is his name-o. Bucko. Bucko was his name-o. Okay, you should be able to heal pretty well. Yeah, like that. And you have a lot of horsepower. Cool. Okay. Which way? We go left, I guess, first. Oh, come on. It's not how it was supposed to happen. Okay, is this a dead end? Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay, this is a dead end. Oh, a Viper Kinra. This one of the poisonous ones? Actually, I think I'm immune to poison. Yeah, because of this. I think they are poisonous, I just can't be poisoned. Because I'm a badass. Okay. 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 This is where we have to go at the end. Get these remains. We gotta explore a little bit around here before we fight the thingy. We gotta get rid of the we gotta get rid of the Mandalorians on the other side, right? Okay. Okay, another force speed. Another force jump. Just like that. I do need better crystals though. What I have now is okay, but it's not the best. I mean, nowhere near the best, but you know, I really like to. These guys are annoying. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Time for a little bit of spring cleaning. No. Oh, I remember now. I think I remember. There we go. Yeah.
Let's take this quick.
I'll deal with you. Also, you can heal.
What?
Come on. The other one. Good. There we go. Okay, what's those in hundreds? Mandalorian Blaster, Mandalorian Ripper. No. Strength Gauntlets. It's just one. A stump, disable the stabilizer. My soup. I request parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working. I'll be visible to our prey. So personal log, this hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off, fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey Mandalore, but with protest. Blending field generators on the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? Okay. That sounds like a pretty weird Mandalore Lord, I guess. Let me continue running around without a lightsaber. I mean, this was one spot. Are there any others where if we're unarmed they're gonna come here? It's not over though. Pretty sure. Aha, there's another group. Kind of silly that I can't detect them despite my awareness.
Yes.
Sure. Got
Okay. Well, you leveled up at the perfect time. Free heals. I mean, treat injury, I guess. What else? This and this, I guess. As for you, you're gonna heal us to full. Okay, everybody's healed. Now you get to level up, level up, level up here. Destroy droids, fine. Now.
Yes?
That's another data pad. Sweet bike signal device. Okay. What's this signal device thingy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the swoop bike over there. Mm-hmm.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world can do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Oh, you think so? You really think so? Get rid of this guy real quick. Okay. Mandalorian helmet and Mandalorian battle armor. Nice. Wait. The third one doesn't have any loot? I feel ripped off. Chani Vibroblade, that's pretty nice. Mandalorian battle armor. That's pretty nice armor. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Now we go back to the Wookiee. You should be satisfied with us. Mm-hmm. Grar. Hello, Grar. I killed them all. I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Taint of them, their cowardice, the force will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Wait, you have helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that. Even though you are an outsider and are not to be truly trusted, you have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It is the symbol of my hunting clan. You serve them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Okay, what did we get here? Rough cut Upari amulet. Oh, okay. Nice. Noise. Okay, that's one quest done. This one I have to turn in when I get back. We got Roar. Okay. We gotta go towards that trial thingy. Is this way. Pam pam pam. We're gonna fight a giant beast of some kind. Some giant thingy. I wonder if it's that thing that I saw earlier. You know, chasing the people, because we haven't fought anything like that. Oh, it is that thing. Cool. Okay, nice.
Yes.
What?
Force, speed, man. Force, speed. Oh, there are some remains. Okay, so we can loot something. Gunhan's journal and circlet of Suresh. Okay, let's see what we get. This is the wisdom thingy, right? Yeah. Gunhan's journal has recovered from the remains of Torrentatek on Kashyyyk and must have been devoured by the beast. Appears to be the personal journal of Gunhan Suresh. The last entry explains what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Duran and Shayla have given into their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me of being the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korban. But I'm not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Torrentatek wherever I find them. I've heard rumors such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. Oh, you definitely do. And now you did. For speed. Let's run, boys. Run, run. I've found the blade of Baka's sword. You have? Please let me see. I must be sure. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow on the path as soon as you can. Okay. Cool. Okay, I do need to go to the computer, I think. Actually haven't gone that way. Let me just come here. do a quick save over here. Well, a save. And a quick save. And now we go back to that thing. Real quick to the computer. I don't remember if I actually have to come here this time or not. Where did you come from? There shouldn't be any of you here anymore. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's see if there's anything interesting at this computer at this time.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. Good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Why have you acknowledged me?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What limitations have been placed in your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
What gaps are missing?
Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
What do you mean by behavior reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Ask questions about installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Okay, who built this installation in the first place?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
This place was built 30,000 years ago. It predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence
How
of
convenient.
such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
It's a short period for adoption of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. Access.
Who installed this whole interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or...
Who last accessed this installation?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
But there was an entry at some time.
Error. Data on Revan unavailable.
And was there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Okay. What's the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned.
Okay. Let's go back to my... What's the current function?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available.
So you don't even know what you're defending?
And accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system memory, so the map is as old as this installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Oh my god, everything's corrupted with this thing. Do you know nothing? Or do I need to get access?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
What if I
Then
fail?
you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
What will rejection mean?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict. I can't.
Okay, let's begin the evaluation.
Commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
How did you know Zalbar's name?
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer.
Can I confer with someone else?
This test is not for your companions. You will answer and demonstrate that you
I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing, neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
The choice. I thought this was an evaluation, not a quiz.
I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
What pattern are you comparing me against?
That information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been...
Continual evaluation
The
then.
previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn two things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people or abandon them for the sake of the war? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade one victory for 2 failures?
I hate these fucking things. They want me to be evil.
And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject access denied. This system will purge.
Oh, fucking. I will not betray my faith for a robot.
Neural scan well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
Fuck you, robot. Why the change? I failed your initial test. What did your scan during the battle reveal?
That information is not available. Soon, this unit has now completed activation of star map.
Fuck you, robot. Well, at least we got the star map. And I stayed true to my beliefs. I did not betray anyone.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Okay, we leveled up. Persuade 10. Forces. Master force me, let's go. 2 attacks. 2 extra attacks. We're the speediest, most speedy of Gonzales. Speedy Gonzales, why don't you come home? Na, 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 na. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Just for the Starforge, Han is dead. That's at the entrance. A Wookiee lost. I need to turn that in somewhere in the city. In the Wookiee town. Vassal Canvas Juhani. Chieftain in need. Yeah, that's happening there. General Haradan. Okay, that one's in Manan. Mission's brother, we're gonna have to go back to Tatooine. And the Giska, we'll deal with them at some point later. And we're not gonna kill them. Because we're the good guys. Which way do we go? Oh, basket up. Okay, that way. Left these things alive. And we disabled this thing without killing anyone. Nice. Ah, yeah, okay, we did get that Wookiee. I think we looted everything. Yeah. Let's go, go, go. Yeah, okay, we did loot this. Oh, really? You're gonna play that game with me?
Not this again!
Yes?
You cannot
this
win.
again! I still got it.
Okay.
There.
What?
You really want to fight me? Okay. Look where that led you. I got you dead. I didn't want to, but you didn't leave me much of a choice here, now did you? Okay. Where do we need to go? It was PlayStation. Okay, over there. More things gonna attack me, or? Okay. Very well. Oh, that's just great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son. By the blade of Bacchus' sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Bacchus' blade? So what? I have the hilt. Held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets. So who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Rokoro suffer anymore. You tell them, Zalbar. I don't know what to do. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Do you have to fight? Talk it through. Could we work together? It would be difficult. Convince them. Avoid this needless slaughter. Okay, we tried. But of course, somebody's bloodthirsty.
Here.
Horse armor. Horse shield. And you get Night Valor. Well, I gave you a chance. I did give him a chance.
Got it.
We have done it. I'm saddened that it had come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I'm truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blunt. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't. Not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt, now that my life is truly my own again. Honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to reveal Wookiee wisdom. What will you do about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change for the better, I think. I have a few questions about Kashyyyk, Frere. Could they wait? I will answer what I can later, but we need to sell our current business. There's much that needs to be done. I think it's time I was leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, I must see to your reward. You have done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways, when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world is changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like Baka's sword. That would be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I'm tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Baka's sword. There we go. Bacchus ceremonial blade. That's a nice little weapon right there. Chundar's bowcaster. Is this upgradable? I don't remember. No, this is a fixed one. Okay. Demolition 16 and awareness. Oh, you're dual wielding. Okay, so that sword's pretty okay, but or dual wielding. Okay. Where are we? Dual wielding? Okay, let's go with that one first, I guess. Dude, that is one badass sword. Or is it though? Let's go with the Chani Vibro Blade, I guess. Sure, why not? Strength. Okay. He's a big boy. Look at that. 208 HP. And he doesn't even have that last toughness trait, which gives him a whole bunch of extra HP. Okay, now we gotta go here. No, lol. I think I need to go all the way to the end first. If I'm not mistaken. Over here. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? Jarak. How did you get it? Found Jarak's bolt casing on Rorwar's corpse. Tell me something, what's the penalty for murder? That would depend on the circumstances. We rarely have such crimes here. Wookiee honor does not allow it. When we have had murder, punishment was usually death. There is rarely any justification that would dictate otherwise. Found Jarak's bolt casing on Rorwar's corpse. That is very interesting. Definitely seems to suggest that Jarak helped in Rorwar's death. I can't ignore us. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I will have Jarak brought here. And I hope he can explain this. I really do. Oh boy. Jarak, you know why you have been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Warosnor must Wurwil be here. Wurwil has a bond with Rorwar. He's the closest to family that can be found. He's entitled to be here. Jarak, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outside will be given your possession. Do you want that? Is there no alternative to death as punishment? If there were circumstances that led to the attack, perhaps we could consider another punishment. It all depends on what was behind it. My light left won't let me speak for you, Shiva, but you know Jarak had justification. Will you tell them? This is a failure of honor. It is very serious. Were there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? Jirak, won't you say anything in your own defense? I killed Rorwar. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did do it. Why, Rorwar? Rorwar was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant, Rorwar. I'm sorry. Jirak, I won't let you do this. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. What? What are you talking about? Liar. Please, don't tell them anything. Rorwar was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Wurwal and the others have their hero. No, I won't let this happen. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know it. Don't listen to these outsider lies, please. Wurwal, don't listen. Rorwar dealt with slavers. The datapad I found on his corpse proves it. But no, that can't be. Jirak, it can't be. I'm sorry, Wurwal. I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you, betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own. See how this Wookiee truly understands honor? Do you see how important we consider these things? Well, as holder of the laws, I declare Jirak innocent. I will see to your release. Ah, man, we couldn't just let him get punished. This really wasn't his fault. I mean, it was. He didn't kill the other Wookiee, but the other Wookiee was a traitor. You are the first outsider to something I missed. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. I missed it. My reward? What reward? Did I not explain? As the person that discovered the crime, you were also affected by it. You would have been given a portion of Jirak's possessions, but he was innocent. Rorwar, however, was not. Rorwar was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of his. Rorwar receives the rest if he wishes. He's still upset, but he's young. He will recover. I ask you if anything is happening now. Nothing that you can help with. Rorwar's crime is causing a bit of a stir, but it will pass in time. Some of us will be disappointed in him, but we have other enemies to worry about. Goodbye to you. Not sure what this reward was. Caution. What is wealth? Just credits? It can't even be credits. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I didn't get anything from that quest. Oops. Maybe here? Nothing here. Thank you, outsider. You are like I thought Rorwar was. Please leave me. I want to be alone for a bit. I still thank you. I just need some time to think about things. I don't know how to thank an outsider. I never thought it possible. Thank you. I just wish that you hadn't seen us at our worst. We can be so much better. We must be. It's okay, man. It's okay. We are on the side of good. And we saved the Wookiee from an unjust fate. Okay. Let's go back here again. Check on the chieftain again, just in case. We do right by the Wookiees, man. We do right by the Wookiees. I saw a strange computer in the Shadowlands. Yes, I remember seeing it during my exile. It wouldn't do much for me. I imagine some Zerka cast off. It's older than the forest. It created the trees. You are saying nonsense. I'm not sure why you have made this chest, but I would ask that you stop. These are difficult times, okay? I encountered some Mandalorian hunters in the Shadowlands. I'm surprised that such a thing escaped my attention. Was their camouflage so great, or was I simply too struck by grief to see anything? If more are encountered, we will deal with them in short order. My people will never be weak again. I want to ask about the reward you gave. Yes, Baka's sword. Promises a great future for my people in my son's hands. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna nickel and dime the man. I got bills to pay. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're the good guys, right? Prayers return to us. The madness of Chundar will be undone. It is a great day, and I'm told it is because of you. And you, Zalbar, you fought for us even when shunned. All of Rokor is grateful, and also shamed for the way you were treated. I am proud of today. Yesterday is forgotten. I'm glad I could help, and we are glad you did. Thank you. We will be strong again. Are there local concerns besides the slavers? Roar were missing, but you know that. You caught his killer and showed that justice can be merciful. Okay. I expected to get some crystal or something out of the so-called wealthy dude, but I feel like I didn't really get anything from it. Or it kind of felt like it. Maybe I got some credits or something, but at the same time, I don't feel like I got that many credits to begin with right now. So I'm almost inclined to think I didn't get anything. What else do we have? Honest, the trouble with Giska, no. Mission's brother, yes. Mission Harden, quest for the star for China. Okay, so we just have to get the honest depth quest completed at the starport, and we're done with this planet. We actually managed to get it done in one day, in one stream. I'm a little bit surprised. I mean, to be fair, we didn't really sit around to talk to every single NPC and get to know the lore and stuff like that. So it does cut down a little bit on the dialogue. Not much, but still. I guess Kashyyyk was kind of small-ish. So, no harm, no foul, I guess. Pretty sure I already picked that up. Back to the Zerka dock. You guys? Journal entry added, what? Aw, man, I had to return earlier. Okay, I would have hoped you'd at least wait until I'm off the planet. Okay. That's a little bit disappointing. I missed out on that quest. I wanted to help the guy. I really did. Maybe I can find... Nah, I'm pretty sure I can't find them on a different planet because the quest auto-completed. So it's pretty much over at this point. Oh man, I really wanted to help the guy out and save him. Yeah, this is why normally when I play for myself, I kind of backtrack a lot between quests to make sure, you know, I don't progress past a point of no return, because this type of stuff happens a lot in RPGs. So I try to make sure I get things done before I hit certain points like this. Nah, man. I feel bad because I really wanted to help the guy out. Oh wow, let's see what we can upgrade here. Bacchus ceremonial blade. I don't have any more of these. Damage bonus for missions. Okay, that is a mighty sword now. Okay, that's equipped, that's equipped, that's equipped. I don't need those two. Wait, those are still equipped? Ah, I didn't equip these two on those. I need to change their stuff. Oh well. Karth, Ordos, Zalbars. I guess. This is a thing to have equipped for now. And now let's see. What do we have here? None for you and none for you. That's okay. That's no and no. And now let's see what we can equip here. 1d6 damage. That seems like one of the best actually. I still think that one should stay. For the other one, Rubat, Damind. Attack bonus and keen. Damage bonus. Massive criticals. Now these two work together. Yeah, let's put that on my main weapon. Right? Yeah, I'll get a little bit of damage. Okay. For Juhani, this is Juhani's. You get the next door combination with the Opala. No. Oh yeah, massive criticals. Yeah, that one. Okay, that's good keen damage. And then Jolie gets a Rubat with a Demand. And she gets a Rubat with a Demand as well. And this gets turned into a red one. So we have less clutter in our inventory. And why is this lightsaber different? Okay. Okay. +3 +4. So you're good enough for now. So take Blaster Bolt, Regex. Damage resistance versus slashing. Ah, you can keep it for now. Yeah, you can keep those. Okay. You're good. I don't really need the dexterity. Saves will. Proof blast. I think I need that. Ah, you'll keep that for now. Well, flex. Okay, that's fine. You don't need that. The will stuff. Wisdom. Trying to think who should get that one. What do you get? Will, awareness, demolition, security, no. Which one? Light Excel. I think this one's better on him. Stealth is not that great for him, but it's okay on mission, I would say. Mind affecting poison. Circle of Suresh. Computer use. We'll keep that one for now. That one. Okay. Will awareness. I mean, I could give her the circlet. We do use her quite a bit. This one's pretty good for force powers. I might just want to give it to Jolie, honestly. Okay. Those are not good. That one's decent enough. 4-9, no. Kind of outdated at this point though. 5-12. Zalbar's is also outdated at this point, honestly. Chandra's Bellcaster. This is better damage. Mandalorian Ripper. Zabrak. What was your stuff like? You want to blast a rifle ideally, I guess. You don't have any of the other two things, so you want a rifle. 310, 18, 16, 211, 716. I think Chandar's is the best for now for him. Jolie. Oh, he can't even use it. Never mind. Because he's a gray. He's a gray boy. Neural band. He doesn't really need it though. Oh, armor proficiency light, so she doesn't have that. She already has the interface visor, which is good. Instead of this, you're gonna get the Baragwan. Nice. Alright, I'll remove that. That's good enough. Let's do another round of talking before.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is bantha poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the SWKoTOR rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
I'll find your brother.
Not in any kind of trouble when we do.
Oh boy.
Hey there.
Okay. Nothing to talk about with her this time. I'm just gonna gotta find her bro.
Yeah, what do you... I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you. But I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Tell me the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
What did they do?
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want?
Nothing for now. Canderous is happy. He told us another story.
Yeah, what are you...
Any other story?
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly, so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We raised whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
What do you mean?
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
You could have found another way.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes, especially later.
How did they redeem themselves?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing more now.
Your choice.
Yeah, he respects Revan, because he's powerful.
Yeah, what do you want? It has big trees. But we were too many trees. You have... Hey, there anything...
No, okay. He's done.
Statement.
Okay, nothing for you. Nothing here. Let me think. Nothing there. Let's talk to my boy Zalbar over here. You know anything about the plan? I wonder if you could help me with the problem. You have seen more than I would have allowed and taught me some things too. I'm grateful for that. It'll be a while before I know what my role will be in making Kashyyyk truly free. I have a lot to learn. Why did you request to take back a sword? Not sure I really know. Father expects much of me. I guess I do as well. I think when I've learned enough, I'll bring it back. What happens then, we'll see. Sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. You and I have important things to do, and I don't feel bad about leaving this time. I know I'll be welcome back. I wish you well. Let's get going. Okay. He doesn't have anything to add. What about you, Juhani?
Yes.
Something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
I'm sorry, Juhani.
No, it's all right. I think I'm over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
How could such a government last?
It did not. But only because of the Jedi who came. It was very bad. With no money to spare for any amenities, even the Enclave on Dantooine seems a paradise in comparison. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
One of the Jedi you met?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Your parents? Fled from where?
Another story for another time.
Okay. Anything
How
else?
may I be of assistance?
I wonder if we could talk.
What is it?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Yes, sure, please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species comes from?
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing
our world. Wow.
Slaughtering my people
Very
while they
courageous.
slept or while they ran.
Mandalorians fought dirty.
They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Why did the Republic not help you?
We were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith.
Wow, that's a long
No
time.
mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
What about your family?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
That's tragic.
I don't need your sarcasm, or your pity. He died at the hands of another, killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry, I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
I didn't mean it in a pedantic way, like that really was tragic. It's painful
How may I be of
just listening to her story.
Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing alright?
I have been doing well, I suppose. As well as I can. But I am more interested in you right now. Do not mistake me. It is just that, even though we have traveled together for a while, it seems I know next to nothing about you personally.
What do you want to know?
We have been traveling together since Dantooine, but I know nothing of you before that. Would you humor me and tell me a little bit about yourself?
What is there to tell?
Your job, your childhood, your life? I am sorry if I am making you uncomfortable.
No, it's alright. No, it's alright.
I greatly appreciate your taking the time to talk to me. How did you come to be on Dantooine, besides the obvious, of course?
I was in the Republic fleet that was destroyed over Taris.
Taris. It always seems to come back to Taris for me. I am sorry. I get distracted. What did you do before that?
I was a soldier for the Republic.
A life in the army. Not my career of choice, though. We Cathar cannot seem to adjust to regimented organizations like the military. But I have heard that it appeals to males of your species. Fighting? Defending? That is what we as Jedi seem to be called upon to do. Perhaps we are not as unalike as I had previously thought. But again, I seem to be wasting your time with my carrying on. I apologize.
That's fine.
I have been thinking of how far I had fallen, and how you exemplify the code of the Jedi. I find myself ashamed.
I'm not so great as that.
Your power in the Force is strong, and I can sense no taint of the dark side in you. That makes my shame even worse. That I had so easily fallen to the dark side, that I could convince myself that by injuring my master, I became a great force of evil in the galaxy for my pride, my hubris, for the inner rage that all of my species feels. Sometimes I wish that I had not been born this way.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. You should not think that way. You cannot change how you were born. You have nothing to be ashamed.
I start to talk, thinking about how you stay strong to the path of virtue and justice, and I find myself whining again about my own inadequacies. The Council would be proud to see that you had learned your lessons so well.
Nah.
How may I be of assistance?
Or if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Nothing for now, I guess.
How may
Okay, nothing. Guess that's it for Juhani for now. Gotta talk to Jolie Bindo. My man, look at him here.
Got something on your mind, dude? I suppose I could whip up something. Well, not to say that you go leaping and... Got something. How many could you possibly need? And besides, I don't... Ask me later when...
To be fair, I do have a lot of med packs. I don't think I have too many med packs. Oh, he get life support pack. That's nice. I only have 3 of those though, apparently.
Got something.
Have you seen all the gifts that we have on board?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rambo. What are you saying? Got something.
I think that's plan.
I know plenty about Kashyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start blathering on. It should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets. If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. You go deep, however, and you may find some things you weren't expecting. And that's about all I got to say about that.
Okay, I guess he doesn't have any stories right now. Okay. Okay, let's talk to the last 2. Oh, come on, don't tell me the game crashed again. It did. It did. Well, I guess we can just leave it at that. It is getting late at this point. And we did finish the planet. So it's not all bad. I guess we'll take that as a sign and leave it. And tomorrow we'll continue with the next planet. We can do either Manan or Korriban, I believe. Actually, no, we're gonna go back to Tatooine and Dantooine. Trying to see if we can tie up some loose ends, at least the quest for mission. And we'll see if we can progress Karth's mission and Basila's mission. Maybe get one more of those done. And then maybe do Korriban next? No, we're probably good. I don't know. We could do Korriban because there should be some good stuff there about, you know, Sith stuff. And crystals and robes and whatnot. That should be nice. I would kind of want to do Manan first, just to get a few more levels and get my persuasion level up a little bit more. I don't know. We could do either one. We'll see what everyone wants to tomorrow. I don't have like a strong preference. I kind of just like leaving Korriban for later, just to get some of the Jedi stuff and feel really powerful. Like we could also try and get some of those earlier and leave Manan last. Either way, once we do both planets, we're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking. Also, after this mission, we have to go back to the space station to see if we can progress that mission as well. So we can unlock the special crystals for the lightsabers. That should be really nice. What am I missing something? Am I forgetting anything? I'm trying to think. We gotta do the space station. We gotta do Korriban. I think there was something else, but I'm not sure. I think I may be confusing it with KOTOR 2. I think there was another thing, but like an intermission planet or something. I feel like there was something in addition to that. And then Endgame. We'll have to see tomorrow after this. Fairly confident we'll find out soon if there was anything else. Although I don't know why I feel like I remember there being something, but at the same time I also feel like I may be confusing it with KOTOR 2. It's been too long. But we will see tomorrow. Once we get the menial tasks out of the way, the small stuff. Regardless, we're gonna call it a day here for now. I want to thank you all for being here, whether you're chatting or lurking or just hanging out, having a good time watching the playthrough, whether you're watching this later as a VOD. Thank you all. I don't know if I should start with this or just leave it at the end or do it both, because I'm new to this YouTube stuff, but you know, all the dodge does apply. Remember to hit the like button if you like the gameplay and the stream. Subscribe if you want to see more. Leave a comment, because that feeds the algorithm, as they say, and it gives me something to read and reply to. I always enjoy interacting with people, so if you want to leave a comment asking me about something or commenting on something during the playthrough that you liked and stuff, do leave a comment and I'll check it out. Until next time though, take care and have a good morning, evening, afternoon, or night. Yeah, time zones and all that. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Peace.